go. Alright, so let's kind of get rolling here. Zoop. Although that intro card of course my model's screwed up. One sec. How do I correct this? Wrong thing. One moment as I, just scuff his shit, trying to fix this shit. Ah, shit. That was loud. Yeah, now my mouse has dropped off the screen. That's not what I was... Okay. Damn thing's nothing complicated here. Fuck, I'll go that route. And relaunch that. Come on. Now I got like a minute of me having to screw around to fix this shit. No, close for like 2 minutes trying to fix this. Alright, and we close that. And come back over here and make sure it's all good. Alright. Oh. There we go. That might fix it a little bit. Nope. Because I forgot to readjust that whole thing just to end up getting this correct. There we go. Alright. Now it should be good to go. Continue. Yeah. Hello everybody, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. After you just spent the last like 3 hours singing. Well, mostly chatting and a little bit of singing. But I wanted to play a little bit of, play a little bit of like Final Fantasy 16, just try to, I don't know, see if we can get near the end or something like that, because it does feel like I'm really close to the end of the game. And I believe I've done all the quests, so all the quests, all the hunts. Okay, there we go. Second, I'm like, are you okay, computer? Thanks for the mother crystal. Why am I on a cliff? Oh, right. I had to kind of like abruptly leave out yesterday, so I couldn't make it back to a town. So I was like, I'll just kind of go from here. Oh, wait. Did I forget to fix the volume too? Sorry, fixing a couple more settings here. I should be right now? I didn't get to do the fun stuff. Alright, so we're out in the middle of this giant fucking place. Minotaur duder. What the hell is that over there? He looks pretty Minotaur-y to me. But yeah, I was like, there's a good chance that whatever's waiting over there, my current level ain't gonna, you know, help me with that. Oh, wait, I can... In all reality, I probably should finish powering up and, like, mastering all my abilities in here. At least the ones I use. Wait, are all they... Okay, so... Don't use either one of those. Oh, the thing I'm looking for is up here, I think. I use... I think I'm using Scarlet Cyclone at the moment. This one. What's this? Oh, actually, yeah, I probably should power that up first. Did I already do that with the other ones? I don't actually think I did. Because, yeah, I was like, there's a bit... Oh, that one I did. Okay. I only used Shiva for a little bit there. But yeah, let's power up Arm of Darkness. And then I also was using Gagny. Oh, and I should have enough to actually master that. Alright. See how much of a difference that makes. That's remember there's a little village here, probably should I can't reach the other person. I can't even reach them. I have turned this one. Okay. Potion. Oh, wait. How are my supplies actually looking at the moment? Needs more stone skin tonics. And some strength tonics. So yeah, I can already see I'm probably get a little sidetracked exploring. I never know what I'm gonna start the damn games anymore. Okay. Simple enough. Although, should I feel bad that I'm basically just over here vaporizing people that got turned against their will? Probably a little bit more. Well, that's kind of a little bit of a strange sensation that, you know, it's like, I'm gonna be honest, I felt like I kind of sucked at, you know, actually trying to, like, sing music and all that kind of shit, but it's always something that's like,
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound? Everything about this place bothers me.
But, so Sarah's saying, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, basically it's just, in a way it'll end up kind of just showing like my progress as time goes by. And how I'm actually doing and all that. Okay, what are you guys doing? Why did I power up to do that? That was actually pretty sweet. Okay, I was heading over this way for what now? Right, I wanted to go check this place out before I end up heading, towards that. Cause I'm pretty sure I know it's all out here, just, monsters and stuff. Oh, technically there's a little side cove-ish kind of thing here. Cause yeah, on some level it feels a little ridiculous that I sit and try to check all these things, but I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I've gotten a couple of pretty damn good pieces of equipment that's like in a way these places. What the hell? Oh. It's attacking me. Oh, you're not gonna do jack shit to me for a while. Okay, never mind, let's go now. Okay, so I enter from over this way. There's a slight chance maybe something's in over this way. I don't really think they're gonna hide something at every little nook and cranny, but it never really hurts to sit there and just give it a quick check. Although I will admit I really wish I could remember where the hell that food shit was.
Over here!
What's over there? Nothing besides me possibly jumping off the cliff, that's what it seems like. Oh, whoops. Oh, those are on the lower levels. Oh. Well, I don't really need to just challenge you just for the sake of challenging you. Granted, I might do that on the way back out from this. Because I feel like, this probably is the good time to try to build stuff up and get my abilities a little more leveled out. Especially since most of the game it felt like I basically just, okay, hoard the points, end up getting a new ability, instantly unlock the most powerful ability, give it an upgrade, and then roll out that way. So I can only circle around the building? I can't actually go into the building? Whatever. Going to graveyard.
This one. Over here.
Yes, I didn't really think that was needed, but... Oh, okay, here we go. And what do we got here? Okay, so not an impressive hidden item. Just, you know, some extra supplies. Okay, so... That one's kind of a meh, kind of rewards, but... Press on. Oh, wait, there's something I missed behind the church thingy building. High potion, so I mean, granted, you know, healing's always good. Actually, I didn't even check to see if the door was actually accessible, which it's not. But always worth a check. Okay, no, never mind. I thought there was something like stuck in the blind there for a second there, like an item. I'm like, nah, nope. This game is interesting. Yeah, I like love this game. Like just been like loving this game. But I'm also realizing it's like as I've kind of like paid attention to the story. What the hell? Oh, sorry. Just everything started vibrating. What the hell just happened? Okay, so you're hiding up in the tree. Yeah, I love this game, but then, like I was saying, I started noticing, like, I'm pretty sure we're reaching the end. And it's at least pretty close after half all of the powers now. I was trying to think I have a little bit of a fit, like, might be favoring a couple of, you know, abilities here a little bit more than others. I really like this setup with Bahamut and Odin. As I was trying to explore back here, and then Dragon Duder, you know, well, Drake-ish kind of deer just wanted to attack me. Wait, which way? Yeah, okay, so I do have that whole side to check. Cool item thingies. Oh, wait, dude. I forget how to interact. Oh. Okay, that's why I can interact with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are cool and all that, but I don't like. Oh, actually, there's a box up here. Okay. Okay, so I think I've already taken care of everything around here. Oh, I'm trying to... Okay, I apparently can't read a map worth a damn at the moment. Go around, and then we go back down this way. Okay. So nothing really over here. And a little bit of like loot and whatnot, but I wasn't mentioning I was probably gonna attack him when I came back. Oh, and Flyfield just rolled off. Alright. And then we just kind of explore straight through the center here, and I can probably just head towards the objective now. off we go. Okay, so I was already kind of baiting when I reached one of those to probably go back for a minute to grips, like resupply, make sure everything's taken care of.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. So, I didn't actually expect there to be one more location. Well, I guess they would make it a separate location and all that. Alright, so we're just gonna go make sure everything's good, sorted out. And then after we go, back to the base and do that. Oh wait, did my model just fix itself, or is it still, being all close-eyed? No, I just look derpy right now. Okay. Whatever, I could deal with that. New stock all over the fucking place. Yay. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Okay, so I'm guessing you want to give me the end of whatever the hell
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
kind of, like, bonus thingies I can get.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh no, apparently
You earned
I
this.
haven't reached the end of them yet. Oh well.
Come again. I may have more for you.
And you more likely just have more information you want to tell me.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Okay, I don't really.
Here's
I
the
just
latest
want
information
the
I have.
indicator to go way off the map.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I also want to sit there and see if you guys might be willing to give me a damn hint on what the hell I need to do for that legendary weapon.
So, what it be?
Yeah, I want to know what the hell that legendary weapon is. Oh, yeah, I could grab that while I'm here. Oh, cause yeah, I already got that on.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Where the hell is the thing that... Because I remember they gave me something that sat there and... was like the recipe for a weapon, but I don't see the damn weapon in the damn shop, but for stuff I can forge. Okay. No, that's not it. That's not another sigils. Where the hell is it? Because I know it was like a legendary thing they handed me. Oh wait, I was gonna come over here to take care of the messes real quick too. Courage to fight. Alright, what happened in Eastpool with Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that that could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of the Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is though victories such as these that fire will fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Okay. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds and ridding the packs. Yet he is not. And it is everything I could do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. That doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Oh. Okay. Wall of memories. chest signboard. Crafting caravan signboard. Ooh, Mason chest. And I'm apparently missing a lot of mementos here. Which is kind of confusing because it seemed like you'd get them through quests, but I've done all the quests, so is there still more that I'm missing to come?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I'll see what Tomes is up to. Everybody referred to him like that, now I'm suddenly referring to him like that.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
View the Thousand Tomes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
So just a couple of new entries. Okay, good.
You wish to study the tomes?
The people. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting rid of the marker over his head anytime soon. Oh no, okay, it just disappears. Okay, so I don't have to actually read all of them. It's like I'm kind of living them in the game. I'm not taking like big breaks, so I'm not really forgetting the connections between the people.
I heard talk of them.
I have bought a couple of new ones in here, so let's see here, what do we got? Deals with Empire. The line of the hair. Okay, there we go. Something with a little more of an upbeat. Where the hell is the next one? Oh, I only bought those two since last time I looked at this. Okay, so that's all the stuff cleared out in the hideaway. Oh, I keep expecting there to be like, and granted, I know there is some stuff I'm kind of like somewhat skipping. I haven't done much with like those little side, kind of like little things and all that kind of shit, but no. Oh, right, I wanted to go double check. So like I may not see active hunts right I might not see active quests right now, but I want to make sure I cleared out the hunt board. Yes, I absolutely did. Okay. Okay, so then yeah, I guess nothing really left to do besides head forward. Onward. To smash the last mother crystal and save the world. Wait. Did I go to the wrong one? Yes, I did. Ah, okay. That's what... I scrolled over the wrong marker. There we go. I've been really confused. I just ran straight back through there and, you know, didn't accomplish shit.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
The streets of madness. Okay. And like normal, I don't get a map for these areas. I guess it's basically just straightforward this shit.
Let's see the way on next.
Oops, that was a mistake. You don't really see anything. Then even if it is still straightforward, I still want to look around, make sure I don't miss any hidden item they might stick next to the beginning of, like, a little location or something like that. Is that a... No, secondary... I don't think it was looking at it, looked like a chest was sitting there or something. Alright, and onward we go. Yeah, it doesn't scream a fight at all. Rawr.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Retreat.
Here it comes.
It got like it was mostly aiming behind us, so yeah, it's kind of nice. It's like, no, you're not allowed to go anywhere.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's do this shit. Come on, big behemoth, bitch. Hi. Join the beam.
Conjurer Ward!
Joshua!
I am fucking Ifrit.
That's returned.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I don't know if I'm supposed to still be pressing it, but
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
no, yeah, starting to realize that is because he. No?
When we fight together.
Now I'll go back there. Now back to being
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Don't worry, I can talk to that one. Joshua, you just focus on trying to. There we go. Enjoy that. Down. Oops, that was a mistake. Sit down. Behemoth shackle. Alright.
quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
And I'm gonna guess those are probably like potions and shit that they just scattered across here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there was like a chest or something there's a laying about. Yep, potion. That's a potion too. High potion. Okay, I don't see it here, so... Come on, bring it. Come on, bring it. We have to all SOBs. I will take that, I guess. Stuff, you know, just take a walk to gather back on me. High potion, okay, no room to hold it, so it's just... Were they expecting me to use more of my high potions or something here? Because there's a couple of my regular potions. Okay, where did I come in from? Going over there. Oh, I probably can't go through the main gate, can I? That's probably why there's that other path.
How do we get through that?
Okay. So kind of what I was figuring. Can't actually go through.
This gate here is
Okay.
open.
Yeah, I know. Gate down there is open. Okay. Device room.
This might take a while.
Bring it. There's an empty church. Just distract you guys for a little bit, but I can do other things. Oh, for a second I thought I actually killed everything before I actually came in. Well, I didn't actually come in. Money, money, more money, 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 and money, okay. I keep wanting to pull up a... Okay. So we came through that gate. Guessing they want us to go that way because this is sealed. Oh no, it's not. So is this just like a little side? Okay, it's not actually accessible. Okay. Push open the gate. Okay, stop hitting the button to open up the menu. It's not gonna work. But I just don't know which way they actually went. Because I'm probably that way to head towards it. And then what are these guys over here just protecting something? Oh no, it loops around. No, there.
Get surrounded.
Well, like I thought, you guys are protecting something. Okay, never mind. It's like, right when I think I understand what they're trying to do here, it's like, nope, we're just, give you some extra shit to collect. It's not, anything really important. It's like, ah, I see, I see. Because, yeah, essentially it looks like I just kind of looped around the back. Just get rid of all this. I don't think they're gonna let me go through that way. No, that's sealed up. Okay, so yeah, I do head down this way. They're ruining all my fun. They're making where I have to head exactly where they already pointed me. I want to explore all over the place and do stupid shit. I'm kidding, I know. No, it's just like, I keep wanting to sit there and like look around just because I keep thinking they're gonna hide something important around here.
Not what I was expecting.
I don't know why I keep making that sound effect. Straight through gate. Got it. Alright. That statue only looks slightly suspicious. I wonder what will happen when I approach.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
For a second I thought I had to like walk over there from where I was currently at. Like, how am I supposed to do that?
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I was a little concerned for a second there. You know, game just kind of like froze up. What we got going on here? Oh shit, I just actually realized I probably need to double check. Did I actually choose the... Okay, I did choose the title. Alright. Just want to make sure I didn't end up forgetting something. No, is this... No, I don't want to open up. Too tempted to look everywhere.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
So we're here though. Think you gave me an option to explore something. Okay. Not really what I was hoping for, but I'll just take it anyways. I don't have room for any more potions. I'm actually going in the right direction. That always feels like a weird thing to learn to say. It's like, oh, I'm actually going in the correct direction. But I don't think so now. Is this the route to it? Because if so, I'm gonna have to turn around here. At some point. It's like...
Ultimate's corruption knows no bounds.
It's like, there was another hallway. I'm not sure if there was something behind.
We cannot allow it to spread.
Yeah, go ahead and try it. Okay, so yeah, this probably is the direction they want me to take. Okay, so then what was in the hallway that I left behind? So what, does that one lead to like... just like a smashed down wall or something? Caved in door? Because it was... can't remember that way, so... Oh. Yeah, that side path I thought led, you know, out. Apparently it was just unless that wasn't it. No, this is where I came in. I think. Now I'm doubting myself. No, okay, yeah, that is where I came in. Came in, run out through here, looked around here, yeah, because I couldn't do anything. And head off this way. Yeah. Was that all that was in that little side path? Was just that room? Okay. Probably not something I necessarily had to come back for, but I want to just make sure. Okay. I think I rechecked all that stuff before. Alright, so... back to where I was at. Just because I wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything that I'd missed. Back through this computer here. This. Down this way. Oh, side path. And looks like literally the only thing over here is a chest. More money. Okay. This. Okay, so we just continue on this way. That way. Wait, what? Oh, we came down that stairway. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm going this way. I keep getting myself turned around. Nothing to that way, so straight into battle. Head over here. Nope. Guess I can go through this gate. Nothing off this side. Okay, there's something off to this side. Stairwell. Okay. And over here, so we just grab this.
So many.
Yeah,
Focus, Joshua.
sorry to fight. Get the shots. Come on. Don't do bad. I tried to turn to see who was left, and they all just kept dying. So you go into this, someone's still alive there, and dead. And someone over, and dead. And some, nope, they're dead too. I see much else going on. Let's see. Sealed up corners. Did I just get turned around? I think so. Yeah, I got turned around. I need to keep going this. Buildings are too tall for me to actually see where the damn other crystal is right now. Nothing just over there. Nothing It's just over there. Best way to know if you're heading in the right direction. Do you see enemies? Yeah. You know you're on the right way. There we go. Oh. Okay. For some reason I thought it was only the ones that I could see on the screen. And all of a sudden turn around, it's like, no, that just wiped everybody. So it's not through this way. Let's see. Wait, I came down? Came from down from over there. Because I don't remember I have to push my way through a gate to get in here, so... Going this way? No. Okay, there we go. Pull the lever.
Let's hope this works.
Onward.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
I probably don't need to keep doing all the little sound effect kind of things. Just digging. Yeah, I'll pull that sword back out.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
No. So we got reinforcements. I'm just gonna park the fucking Enterprise right here.
Jill! She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Yes.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav.
Let's do this.
We have work to do.
curious, are they all gonna be in my party now? Cause that'd be really cool.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Yeah,
I've got
that's
some
kinda
good
why I'm
stuff for
here.
you.
I found. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Although it's kind of sad, you know, just a regular weapon is only like 5 points off. Circle of Heaven, that's not gonna do it. Not all of that. I don't really do anything with these. Because I've kind of liked my setup since... Actually, I didn't realize I've been using the same kind of setup ever since like the beginning. Potions basically full, elixir's good. I need 3 of these.
Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go.
Tonic, last elixir. I know really, it's not like I'm gonna be picking those up. I should just end up fucking using them. Well, not using them, but buying an extra. Yeah, I'll just buy it. I'll fill them out.
Thank you. Is there out else you need? Thank you.
I think I'll stick to that.
Out else I can do for you?
Oh, there we are. Oh. I probably shouldn't have made those other things now. Cause, yeah. That used one of my Ari Calc. What was it? Did Ari Calcum that was missing, or? Yeah, I needed 2 Ari Calcum and 1 more Dark Steel, which I'm guessing I used. Oh, no. Huh.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
I'm sorry, Goats.
Good luck, Clive.
Didn't have much that I needed to get resupplied.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Dargod.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Aw. How sweet. And what would be really nice is if I could find, you know, some dark steel and orichalcum just laying around over here. Fine. Let's do this,
You see,
Joshua.
Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream. Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
I thought I was gonna have a nice epic battle going here.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Okay.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
interdimensional rift. Nothing, hiding around us, behind us, nope, just forward. Okay, no map, so yeah, just forward. That's all we can do. Okay, it's a rock. I think it was all dark, so I'm like, is that chest? No, it's a rock.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Okay. Sorry for that. Yeah, my model's just like freezing up on this. Oh wait. There wasn't anything over there, was there? No. Just him showing us a shiny image on a rock. Am I not allowed to like run in here or something? It's kind of like a cautious fast walking kind of thing. Can't go that way. So we're going this way, I guess.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, for now we'll kind of play along, I guess. I'm really hoping they didn't make it where, because I really would like to end up getting that damn, like, legendary weapon. I just don't know how I'm gonna end up getting, you know, I think it's like Tori, Calcum, and Darksteel before reaching, the, like, Mother Crystal or something like that.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Okay, and onward we go. Yeah, what's gonna be a lesson here?
is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
Now.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
So I get to fight you.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Can't actually second. Okay, I couldn't see where it actually was for a second.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh shit, that was fucking these two of them. Careful with this. Damn it. You're fucking knocking it out. Something to fuck Oh, okay.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Very careful. I have to get out. Bit of a pain in the ass when it comes to this shit.
Prostrate yourselves.
Pushing for it. I'm not gonna try pushing full force on that because he's gonna fucking knock me out of it before I trigger it. Before he gets back up. There we go. Down. Throw some of this in your fucking face. Pull of darkness. Dancing still. Katsuge anchors. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more of an interesting kind of item pull for me.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What the hell are you doing to me now? But
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
no.
Leave it all behind.
There's some struggling that comes with, you know, trying to turn things right when something's gone deeply wrong.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Wait, we shared it while trying to... I guess I'm basically forcing our way out. Ashes to ashes, escape the darkness. Even though it looks like we're still in the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
It's inside the empire.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Well, I thought we were near the end here. Apparently not. Yeah, I wonder if they don't want me going anywhere else besides the hideout.
everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Okay, a lot of stuff. Trying to think. Blackthorn's got some new shit going on. I don't really see any side quests at the moment. Okay, so let's go check the messes. By this point, I actually don't know if, unless he's got more other legendary gear, I don't think I'm gonna like finding anything to kind of replace what I have at the moment. Tide. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owen and them lot would still be stuck still in Blightwater over a Bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Okay. While the goings was slow, it's not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc. I saw Edda back safe for out to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll go see what Blackthorn is. Since I used all my, like, other stuff, you know. Like all that legendary equipment and shit. I don't know if what you have is gonna outrank.
So, will it be?
Oh, now you got the... Okay, technically, yes, it will outclass the Ragnarok for the moment. Okay, so even the improved, those can't outrank it, nor can those. So I'm temporarily replacing my sword for a bit of a boost until I end up getting the rest of the stuff to craft it.
Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Cause yeah, wait, like I was saying, I actually forgot Black.
Trouble with your gear, or what's saying Fordian, do you?
I just need to double check something. Yeah, I need 1 dark steel and 2 orichalcum. Which, I mean, with a lot of the S rank hunts and, well, A and S rank by this point, they give me a piece of orichalcum and kind of seem to like So I don't know. Probably if there's like a hunt for something that gives me dark steel. Wait, actually. Leave that up. See if it'll give me a hint. And alright. Oh, and I'm just actually kinda curious now. Okay, so I did open the world back up. So nothing technically of great urgency here. I want to get that damn weapon, so we're gonna go swing by, unless they automatically trigger when I end up getting close to there, but I plan on swinging by the, well, let's see Nectar at the hunt board and see if there's anything new up there.
There's something about it.
Decipher where the hell the thing's at. Well, the mozzarella should be taken. I think I should get up in the stretch, take a break for a moment here, but okay, anything else hunting the grounds? No, wait. You're out of stuff? No, but I need stuffs. Where else do I get dark steel and orichalcum from? I'm curious, does the item have the description? Obtained by defeating Thavros, or the Prince of Death. Who's the Prince of Death? Because I know I fought Thanos, but the Prince of Death? Is that even... Is that a hunter or creature? Let me view this real quick. Because I think Thanos was... No, it's Pandemonium. Thavos. Okay, well, I'm guessing it's not... It's probably something I haven't gotten yet. Damn. Okay. But, yeah, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs for a bit. Well, like... Hopefully no more than like 5 minutes, something like that, because, you know, I've been kind of just sitting here cruising through the story here for the last like 2.5 hours. Yeah, probably get up, stretch, possibly hit the restroom, whatever. Yeah, quick little break. But yeah, we'll be right back. Switch this over. Bam. Be right back. Actually, 1 sec, still let me check something. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's get back into this. And let me move that out of the way. Fuck's sake, my mom's acting all up again and shit. We're just gonna shrink you down a little bit. Just stuff you in the corner. And just kind of continue rolling here. No, I had to correct it so many times today. I was like, we're just gonna kind of keep going. I know sometimes I end up getting a little glitchy when I get up and all that kind of shit, but hopefully it sorts itself out. No. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of continue because I'm guessing I'll end up unlocking the quest or something like, well, the hunt or something like that after, you know, pushing
Still
forward.
alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Sorry about that.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet. I'm kidding.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Just making sure nothing new popped up on me.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oh boy. So I was just like, wait, why is she hanging on the balcony in my room?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
New quest is available to later. Message delivered to my chamber. Okay. Great. Alright. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck, whimpering like Gav with his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me he's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Alright, so I got another one in here. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask you aid in a personal matter. Bet it one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injuriously to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic, there we go, curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I love how, they're originally like, yeah, there's great urgency to this. Now it's like, oh, by the way, here's a bunch of quests that you should end up probably doing before it's too late. Thanks. Much appreciated. So, what do we... Oh boy, okay. So they're just like fucking all over the damn place here now. Okay. What does your uncle wish to, burden me with? Ask of me.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies, and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No.
Yes, I'll be right on the way
Thank you,
after I
Clive.
pick up the rest of the quests around here. So there's one over there.
Say what you will.
Alright, Torgal, what's up, buddy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
I'm guessing go visit the old hideaway.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay, well, Torgal, I'll come back that way when I loop back around. Figuring I'll pick them up as I'm going around. There was a quest this way.
Whatever should I write next? Love
Wait,
story,
what?
perhaps?
Oh.
But with a happy ending, of course.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Cid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Cid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I think the other quest is down there. First max be on the next level. Yeah, I really forgot there was another freaking thing up here.
I will not let them be forgotten. Cid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Has Litadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't see us to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay, so now there's even more. I feel I'm gonna be walking around the base for a minute here, you know, just collecting up quest after quest. Which is alright. Because I do want to, you know, each of these quests, you know, fills in some more of the story and stuff like that I am curious about, so. Alright, well, I was just kind of curious. I guess by this point you have some new hunts up here. No, okay. Well, fine, be that way. Yeah.
Clive! Here you go.
New management 2. Nothing there. Lines in the sand. And duty undying. Okay.
Think you can help?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Vivian,
for me?
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay, so a couple more to pick up. Alright, what do you got for me?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Right. I'll be waiting a little bit.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
What do you need?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Oh,
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
A lot of fucking quests in here, Jay. You got a quest for me too, bro.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay, Torgal, what's up, buddy?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. Talk to him, and then I can finally sign off and at least try and knock out one or two of these quests.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The Executors would not allow it.
The Executors?
Covetors of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Now that should be all of the quests that are in the hideaway. Alright. So let's see how this map looks now. As I just have markers everywhere now. First quest. Okay, so this is the one for Torgal. I guess we can kind of just do that one first.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Where are we going?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Okay. Little random island.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Hey, I'm exploring first. Saw something over here. Alright. And I'm pretty sure the rest of this is basically straightforward.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
I guess that's gonna go on the momentum wall kind of thing.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
But no, get your butt over here. Come on. Dear. Goofy pup. Sweet little moment.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. Alright. Nice. Attack potency. Oh, nice. That's chambers, okay. Was that accessory I can put on Torgal himself? That's something I have to.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it's something I have to equip. Yeah. Oop. Up all the way. Yeah. So I'd have to sit there and equip that to increase his attack potency. Yeah. Okay, so where to next? Yeah, let's go over this way. It's like I'm already in this map, might as well just keep knocking out whatever quests are around here. No, that's the wrong way. It's over there, I think. What the hell am I trying to do here? 3, obtain oil. Okay, so I'm finding oil.
Get him!
That was okay. Tree of oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not walking out of the space. What the hell's the other oil then? Okay, there we go.
This should be enough.
Any other quests in this area? Does not look like it. Oop, that was a little too far in. Or not far enough. No, they don't really have that many. Those specific of listings, I guess. It's just 'cause I didn't know if the other half of that's going to be marked or not. Alright. So cleared those ones out. We're kind of doubled down over here. We got a couple around there. Wait, what? Meet with Garnick. was kind of curious. So, okay, so it is actually still marked. Okay, so yeah, diving in down here. I figure I might as well collect up all the stuff for one of these quests. So, we want to go this direction. No, wrong. There we go.
Let's go. Faster! Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Oh, okay.
Straight home now. It looks like we found him. Get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Well, as fun as the idea as that is, I was thinking, yeah, there's still some questing to do around here. Oh, in a couple of places. Alright. I'll next stop will actually be over here.
Why the hell do you think to take
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
1 second, sorry. Alright, here we go. Of course.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Alright.
What's in a...
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Big tuna. Okay, he's located over there.
I think we better... What's Lubor raving about now?
Oh wait, no, okay, market person is right over there.
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go, Bearer! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah. What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever! But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
We've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Alright, so I'm traveling where now? Well, actually, I should probably face towards everything up this way, so... I'm traveling over there. Yeah, just kind of smarter choice here. Let me just kind of... do a little bit of a shortcut.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? no one alive.
Still. Why would it waste that? You guys are taking too long to arrive. Come on, get serious. Take it serious, man. Come on, hit me. Do your best. Dressing got enough.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Alright. Precious is taking me straight there now. Yeah.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Damn straight.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
You thought that over, it's like...
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Quest complete. Alright. First get a soundbar. Signboard. Yeah, soundboard. Alright. Something else over there. And there. Meet hell at the gates of Mandaha. Alright, well. We got a Tabor. But we're not gonna be continuing at the moment. No, what the? There's only 2 quests right here in this town. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Because I think that should probably be good for right now. We're gonna save. And return to the title screen. Then I'm gonna go see who's live right now. Oh, actually, I know just the person, because I don't think they were actually ready to stream just yet, but I believe they're actually live right now. So, I'm going to wrap this up, and then we're gonna raid into Eros. Because I don't really know why I have like a very long stream stream streak. I just kinda enjoy the random kind of shit she ends up doing. Random horror game kind of stuff and all that. Oh shit, man. Anyways,